Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. So, over the weekend, because we were trying to stay home and whatnot, due to the weather, yes, there's quite a good snowbank at the end of the driveway now. There's a lot of snow. It's a thing. But, I more or less did a bunch of building, and I did end up moving the little town to the top of the peak, the pillars of creation and whatnot. So yeah, we've got a whole new village. I've got something like a comfort buff when I play my drum of 65, which lasts like an hour and 10 minutes, and yeah, none of the buildings have doors on them because I don't know what door I want to put on the buildings. But yeah, so we're going to jump into more Enshrouded. I need to get more of the stations. Tabor, if you are always welcome to jump in. Heck, I've even started just by default jumping into stream and starting it as a server and hopping into VC if you're around. And yeah, I might have done some other exploration over the weekend too. I might have the ghost glider unintentionally and stuff like that. So yeah, let's get into it so you can see the wonderful town. So this is my house, complete with washroom to really get that comfort buff going. It would be raining, so none of my torches are lit. But welcome to this village with our nice little water feature, which, yes, you can fish in it, even though this is completely man-made. And Tabor's seen some of the aftermath of what I've did to the locals down below. This is fishable. You can use it to fish. We've got the blacksmith's house, complete with forge area. That'll be the hunter's house. Then it's the alchemist's. The warehouse, which currently isn't that full of boxes, but will be soon enough. Then we've got the farmer's house here. We've got our crops. I figured out how the breeding works in Enshrouded. Oh look, I've got a baby goat right now. The problem was the fact of, I had 6 beds and 6 goats. And then, this is the New Year's event lady. This is the house that just the regular villagers have right now. Hey. Or at least one of them does. No, I think they're both assigned to there. I just only have one bed in there right now. And then, of course, we head down this way. We've got the carpenter's house. That's the bard. That's the hairdressers. Then we've got the collectors with the catacombs right beside it, because why not? I didn't have fun at all, I swear. Also, not a builder. But yeah, literally Darkness, when you were messaging me, this is what I was working on. Now, I'm not trying to grow other villagers. Oh, I think it turned out pretty well. Also, if you can't tell, I dabbled and went and got myself some iron. The nice thing is I shouldn't have too much wasted space when I upgrade the flame size again. Yeah, this goes all the way down there, but meh. Hey, Tabor!
What's up, nerd? How you doing, man?
Oh, alright. So as you can tell, I did discover you can flood areas that you're not supposed to be able to. Honestly, I didn't even get a screenshot of the first time I did that, because it was worse the first time when I noticed it. But yeah, I've also started to get into iron and that. And I noticed something.
Yeah?
I need to get some of the other crafting stations for making like leathers and that, because I'm still in the adventurer's gear. And well, it's a little under-leveled right now for where I'm at. Okay, where? Oh, it put you all the way back there because where you logged out was no longer there.
Yep. That happens.
Especially with me. Is not a builder. Proceeds to have moments of where rips base completely apart and rearranges it. Oh, you think that falls under the tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD? Yeah, my biggest thing is I don't know what door would really suit the look of the houses. And of course, what to ask Nolan to come join me to kind of get his input, and he's like, I uninstalled the game, I forgot you were playing it. I was like, are you really?
I mean, it's Nolan, so yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, he was more focused on, like, freeing up space. It's like, oh.
So it looks like you dipped a toe into the new area. And got some new shit.
Yeah, oh, I was already, like, well, yeah. So,
Unless they've added stuff to areas I've already been to and just haven't been back to yet.
No, so I found my way up to the edge of the water biome. And you'll notice there's a flame up there now.
Yep. Yes. Up there.
No, also over the weekend I was cleaning up some of the quests from more or less behind me because of the fact that it just was like, run to this point, run to that point, run to this point, run to that point. Find this item. So I actually found 2 more gems too, like forges.
Nice.
But first order of business is going to be getting the Huntress her tanning station so we can start making leathers, because with leathers I should just be able to start making the padding. And then I'm going to work my way to making my iron armor.
Your cat is in the water.
The aqueduct again.
Yeah.
If you're ever wondering why I went with this style of aqueduct, it's because they kept getting fucking stuck in it. For the longest time, I just had a pile of all my villagers were here. Stuck.
Yeah, so you needed to make stairs.
Yeah. Which then, of course, caused some overflowing issues. So, yeah, water's fun! Why'd you turn off the waterfall? And yes, I was having issues with oversplash, which also didn't help with flooding the fish farm underneath.
I mean, it's a fish farm.
It needs more water, right?
It'll be.
Why are you turning off the decorations?
I'm experimenting.
It will only drop as far as the outlets. There's no way really out of that hole. It's a drainage hole. To help ensure that we don't go over the set ends.
There is actually one of the drains in there, and it just deletes water.
Not one. There's 4 wall ones and 2 floor ones to ensure that.
It keeps up.
Yes.
And you already turned them back on. Alright. Also, I found some new cosmetics.
Apparently. But yeah, that's...
Yeah, this is actually a really nice spot.
It's one of the higher points on the game.
Oh, I know, it's just... I never thought to build up here.
I was coming across because YouTube was like, oh, you're been streaming Enshrouded? Here's more Enshrouded content! And it's one of those points that people were always like, if nothing else, put a flame up here.
You might want to put a cap on your chimney.
Did you just fall in the chimney? You fell in the chimney, didn't you? I leave the base for 2 seconds and you fall in the chimney. I want to see, like, try to find another thing that I can put back there that will actually give off smoke besides the bonfire. I want something smaller than the bonfire. Unfortunately, I don't think that's really a thing.
Oh. Do you have any wells set up?
Down by the field.
Okay. Yeah, because when you're crafting things that take water,
It'll just pull from the well. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is also why I no longer have like 1 million water skins.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've come for the tanning station! Oh yeah, I probably should have eaten my food first. In the farmer's house, if you're looking for food, there's some prepared.
Nice.
Don't know if it's necessarily what you'll be wanting to use, but...
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, because you've poked around in the new area more than I have. You actually have some comfort options that I don't.
All I do is find bamboo.
Again, you've poked around more than I have. I did not find bamboo. I immediately found, the lizards. What's your major malfunction?
I have leech on my weapon, so I'm dying, but I'm not dying. Apparently. What?
Huh?
My sword has leech. So I was hitting as he was hitting me, so my health would hit 0, but my sword would hit, which would also give me health back. So
yeah, dumb shit like that can happen.
so that's part of the reason why it's like I died.
It's a good thing you don't have a death counter going, otherwise you'd just be going click, 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 click.
I can technically die, so therefore it would be going on the thing, now would it? I did not fall.
Yes, you did.
Okay, that time I actually did.
Hi, this is Eric Singer.
Rex died 3 times, popped up 3 times in the chat.
I think it actually popped up like 6.
Of me paying attention, it popped up 3 times.
Oh.
I'm also finding glowing. Oh, I just fell. Finding these glowing plants. Oh, Kala Luna. Night plant. Alright, I'm on my way over to. Assuming I just stopped getting distracted by this plant. Hey, you can only pick them up at night, so
Yeah.
Got 13 of them now. Alright, where are you? How are you up again? How are you moving around?
Because I respawn? There was a shrine literally right outside the, like, respawn point outside of this place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like in the keep thing.
Uh,
Oh, look, a patrol. Hi, guys! Still haven't found your ring, by the way.
he's probably going to for a while. Remember, I have fully explored biomes that you haven't had access to yet. I'm trying to recall what sword the sword you got.
Oh, Nova.
Nova.
A full level Nova, which means we have 5% life steal on it.
I forgot to eat before I came out.
Get up! I seen you behind those 2x4s. I mean, mind you, come to think of it, with the way that they break so easily, are they really 2x4s or maybe they're 1x6s?
Or maybe they're just not held in place very well.
That would make sense if the boards just fell onto the ground. They just kind of, you know, disintegrate after being hit.
Right.
Oh look, button! Yay, more bricks for me to build out of. Ow! You... Fuck you too! He smacked me through the door!
Yeah, you can do the same thing. And
And once I did, the door broke open.
yep.
Lore.
Lord Horde. Ooh. Lots of goodies.
Oh.
Yep. Stop running.
do have the perks now to pull aggro easier, so likelihood of them coming at you now is hopefully
Reduced.
non-existent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the perk to pull the same amount of aggro. Next one after that is I pull double.
Yep.
I was out of stamina.
Yeah, there's a reason there's a hook there. 3 sparks.
Oh, see, now it's not even in this place anymore. But
No, once you found the book.
it changed location.
Yep.
Well, then, let's fast travel up to the base, because that's one of the better spots we can launch from. I'm not gonna lie, I am completely tempted to put behind my house a jump tower.
To the sky. It just aim a jump tower to the fucking skybox.
As high as I can, anyways.
Where's the food?
Should be in the farmer's house. Visually, it'll be the one with the planters out front.
Ah. Well, the Rubus tea is good for me. Hey, you. Eddie.
Basically, I've got what I use stockpiled right now. But that's because I'm still working on getting a bunch of stuff actually set up.
Well, I can actually top up on the foods that I have been using.
Nice. I can use this time to heal up rapidly without casting spells.
I have an infinite amount.
Oh, you have the never ending?
Yes, I only have used the eternal ones. What song are you playing?
Morning sun.
No, it automatically synced it.
Oh, that stacks together! Damn! Yeah. When I was going up to the hunter's camp, there's the hidden tomb up there. I found this drum. The drum is +3.
Interesting. My ornate lute is a +2.
I have a flute in my box in there that's a +2.
What rarity is the drum?
Epic, I believe. It's purple.
Okay, yeah. So, I don't know where the purple lute is.
I more or less went, ooh, look at this. Let's go adventure. As I was heading up to go do a thing.
So you said by the hunter's camp?
So it's when you go to get the assassin. That's the assistant for the hunter.
Hmm.
Down by where you get the bow I'm using, the like wyvern's bow or whatever it is. It's in one of the nests right there. Just underneath that, there's a hidden tomb.
Yeah, I've been over there, but yeah, no, I haven't found that.
Might have been something that was added after you were last there?
Probable. Because the hunter didn't used to have a
Yeah,
an
assistant.
Yeah.
Basically, right there, there's a hidden tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, again, that's one of the things that also kind of was like, no, I'm just gonna restart when I came back to Enshrouded, because then I'm not missing stuff like that, because I go, oh, I was already over there, I found everything, stuff's been added.
Oh, yeah, I'm going back through the game as well. It's just like I haven't gotten back to that point yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Friday. No, it wasn't Friday. Thursday there, I was trying to do the Sun Temple, which I think is where this area's boss is, because it's also what I need to hit their head for the flame. And it was not going well at all. I was also like level 20 or something like that. And they were 24 or 23.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe me, I know. I've had to deal with them before. Myself.
Darkness's recommendation was like, you need a party. Well, I poked Tabor. I told him, this is what I'm playing.
I'm level 29 at this point.
Nice. So then, yeah, of course, you're always appearing offline, but you definitely put some time in, because I think last time you joined me, you were like 27.
Mm-hmm. And also, apparently, I was missing out on some talent points. Is when I messed with my talent tree, I got a bunch of extra points back as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I'm currently sitting at 122 points.
Whee!
And I've gotten a new move that allows me to attack while blocking that just almost instantly stuns enemies.
Nice.
It's definitely more effective on weaker enemies, but I mean...
Does it really matter?
Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like these regular bandits. I kick them, they instantly go into the stunned.
Oh, you picked up kick, did you?
Yes, I did.
I have 74 talent points used currently.
Yeah, there's quite a few that you get from...
The roots.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, too, I'm only level 24. And that's a lot of what I did, too, on the weekend is... Like, okay, quest marker, quest... All the, like, Emberborn kind of quests behind me. I just, like, went and cleaned all those up. A lot of them were just like, hey, there's a route here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember going through my map methodically and getting every... Oh, they've got a matron here. She's the boss.
I'm entering through the front door. You came in through the back window. Fucking rogues.
I'm a ranger. And it's not my fault they didn't put a roof on. I didn't come through. Bombs away. I'm helping.
And I just keep swinging and swinging and swinging. Healing would be more helpful! Instead of putting everyone in a crater!
Well, believe it or not, the reason why I stopped shooting my bow was because I was out of mana. Which also means I couldn't heal.
Aha! So what you're saying is I should probably also look at the tank tree here. There's a side branch here. And if I recall... Yeah, when killing an enemy with a melee weapon, all players within 15 meters of the target restores 20 mana.
That won't help when I'm, like, sniping shit from miles off.
Yeah. It might not help all the time, but especially things like, the hollows. The halls. I just keep swinging, keeping all the aggro, and you just keep healing because I'm killing stuff and giving you back mana.
Well, also, the staff I use, buffs my mana regen. By a lot. I remember that's basically all it does. For its special effects. Oh, and it has some mana damage. But it's mostly just... It is mostly just regen. You're just a little bit too far away, they come back and hit me. You're just a little bit too close, they miss you.
Good thing it's a unlimited spell.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
There's a reason I was doing it. I was just blowing stuff up to blow stuff up.
Huh.
I looked through the gap and saw something glowing down here, so kaboom.
You know, we probably could have gone, you know, the proper way.
You know, where's the one with that thing? We were kind of rude to that guy.
I mean, at this point, I think we're kind of rude to most of them. Because I more or less pull a, hey, look at me. I keep...
And I come up and go, boop! And kick him.
Well, and if need be, you fall back a little and start healing me as I... Because my sword's not healing me quite fast enough. Like, it's just like, hey, look at me! And then they're sitting there going, why won't you die? Okay. Now that we've got that taken care of...
RGB?
Yeah, so I can get that put into the hunter's house and get that running. I don't need the fucking water skins. I literally just sit here every time I come back to base and I was like, okay, inventory. Delete, 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 delete.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Oh dear lord, that all the NPCs want to talk.
Does that surprise you?
No.
Okay, at least it makes 10 at a time, but oof, that's actually kind of expensive.
Bye.
The recipe for leather.
Yeah, the same it's always been.
I never made it this far. Also, don't worry too much about the signs. I tried.
What signs? Oh my god.
I tried! For the most part, I think they're spelt right. Alchemist was the one that I would... Alchemist and Carpenter, I can guarantee I fucked up the worst.
Rex, this house, this is not a person that turns into a house during the full moon. Jeez.
Tabor, did you really expect much different with the fact that, you know, I tried labeling stuff?
Brad? Try Bard.
That was what the attempt was. An attempt was.
I just don't understand how you managed to misspell so many of these.
Spelling is not my strong suit.
Yeah, Bone Boy. Yeah, that works.
It was simpler than putting collector. And I think most people just call him Bone Boy anyways.
Yeah.
Like, it's his unofficial name.
Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, Black. Okay. God, yeah, I still find it amazing how many of them you somehow managed to get wrong.
An attempt
It's
was
amazing
made.
in a very. It's amazing in a very, very bad way.
Again, I got kicked out of high school for lack of reading and writing skills. That includes spelling. They failed to teach me how to spell properly, so... That is what I'm going with. But yeah. One of the things I had to test out as soon as I made this, because of the fact it would have been fucking completely pointless, was the fact of, does it work for fishing? And it does. Okay, so now I gotta wait for the leather to be made up. But that'll get that going. I think the only thing that I really overly need is more charcoal being made. Might be good on the other fronts. That and then actually comparing to see which set I actually want. I think I was looking at Wander or Warden, yeah, Warden over Soldier. Just off the grounds of more of those buffs are what I use. I might change out the pants though. Go with the Soldier pants over the Warden pants, just because that's more health regeneration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a new person. Oh, they're another villager. Okay. Which, of course, means, you know, more quests! Probably.
more than likely.
Where did you just fast travel off to?
To go find a thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what else do I got here for stations? Ooh! I fucking need that one.
Mm-hmm.
The laboratory for the, alchemists. And stuff like, yeah, like, there's a few things I've ran into that's like, you need this fluid or that fluid, and it's like, well, where do I get it? The laboratory is like, oh, for fuck's sakes, okay. And basically, when I'm playing outside of stream, I haven't been doing questing, I'm doing, like, gathering, so that we can do the questing. Oh, ooh, I need those flowers because until I get the stuff, until I can actually make the stuff, I can't make the extra fertile soil to make the seedlings.
Funny thing, I don't know if this still works or not, but it used to be that you could place down crafted soil types and then mine them and you'd get more back.
I haven't tried that one. But I know the hoe tactic still works.
Hmm.
You put down a like one chunk of farm soil, and then you take the hoe and you level it out and spread it out.
Mm.
That still works.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally been doing that the whole time.
Yeah. And spreading it out like that, you could then dig it up and then use it for crafting.
Yep. The problem is the soil that I need is the next tier.
Right.
And I haven't found any just
Oh.
in the world.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Did you find someone you weren't supposed to?
Not that I wasn't supposed to, just someone who's difficult. An elite enemy. That's all.
Yeah, now I've gotten to the area where I'm kind of in your level range, so...
Even enemies of this type were still a problem for me, even at when they were much lower level than me. Mostly because they hit like a fucking freight train.
Stupid overgrown bats.
Hmm.
But like...
Something about bats.
Yeah, it's the, like, little dragon things.
Oh, yeah, they leave me alone.
That might be another villager there, actually.
Yeah, I also still have yet to figure out what the villagers are for.
Same.
Apart from there being an arbitrary, you have to have X number of, occupied survivor beds
Like...
to upgrade the playing.
I thought Viking said something about there being guys that you could send out to gather resources. But
Does that knowledge come from a mod?
well,
Like, we don't know.
I wasn't also going to say so much of like modding the game. I was just, is that just, saying something that would sound true to troll? Is that...
A planned feature that's not currently implemented?
I mean, I was looking at the page, like, and they've got their roadmaps posted there. Last year they didn't do too bad. This year, I mean, unless a lot of that's coming out in minor updates before the end of the year, they might miss the mark a little.
I mean, this is an ambitious project.
Oh, yeah, like...
With how far it's come already, I wouldn't be overly upset if they miss a couple of deadlines.
Well, and especially when part of the roadmap for this year is literally the water that they just added in, and that in itself in a voxel-based game is not a small thing. They missed this one because of that. Eh!
I'm backing up. Keep it backing up.
Bag it up.
Whoa. Alright. That elite enemy got me twice. But I finally put him down. Alright, I found the thing I went looking for.
Ow.
Yep. Returning to base.
Do I even want to know what you went looking for?
Well, you said it wasn't in a hidden tomb, right? The drum you found.
Yep.
So I went looking for hidden tombs.
You found the...
And I found one near where I usually go to farm for weapons. Which farming for weapons allows me to farm for runes.
Mm-hmm.
There was an instrument in that hidden tomb.
Did you find your flute?
I found my loot. Where are you?
I'm out trying to get the, like, laboratory stuff for the alchemist.
Alright, well, I'm going to lay down in bed. So it goes to daytime.
And probably help you heal.
I was already healed.
True, you do carry your healing spell. Daytime!
Daytime!
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton, Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available. Southampton Dog. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of, I think, be scary when I actually go and look. Like,
We also have
I should have a look at what my character with no gear on their health pool is. And then
Well,
look
keep in
at-
mind, every time you upgrade the flame, your stats go up on their own. Shredded Vulture Talons,
Yeah.
Saffron, Sparks,
But
Lapis
I
Lazuli.
currently have 975 health.
Oh yeah.
When I upgrade my armor again, it's gonna probably jump up a lot more.
Well, do keep in mind that found armor of a certain tier is going to be better than made armor of the same tier. You will always find armor that's better than what you can craft. From at least that's my experience with the game.
Yeah. I don't know. Funny thing is, all the armor I find is major, like, ranger.
Well, yes, you're not finding armor for your class.
Until
Build.
way after I'm like, going back
I
through
know.
cleaning things up.
I know. Which
So-
is it's the unfortunate bit about RNG is it can just say fuck you. I'm going to mine some lapis for you.
Am I that low on lapis?
I mean, you need it to upgrade your flame, and you don't have enough.
Hmm.
There's a bunch of it exposed at the surface over where I am.
This is. I've seen quite a bit of it, so I haven't been too concerned about it either. So.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking everywhere, but still. And if you leave an area for long enough, it resets. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to get into territory that I have not been to before.
Hi.
Just the
Where do I make one of those?
one of what?
The still for the laboratory. I walked away, so I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, it's not the carpenter, so it's gotta be the blacksmith, right? That would make sense.
You can check in your journal under workshops. Kettle, cauldron. Yeah, I don't see the component for it in the blacksmith yet.
Don't tell me that's something I need to fight. What?
Hmm?
Apparently it's under the alchemist farther down.
Birds sing sweet.
Yeah, under tools and components, the ethanol.
Yeah. Big metal.
Big copper, precisely made.
And that used up all my
Chemistry
glass,
of-
so I don't have enough glass actually. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, queue up a little
we
more
back to this.
glass. Hey, my logic is sound on that, though. I wouldn't expect the alchemist to make the big metal thing, okay? Expect him to work with the, like, blacksmith or the carpenter to get it made to his specs.
Where the? Right, just the warehouse. Just go. Don't shit in the warehouse.
The warehouse, right beside the flame.
It wasn't where's the warehouse. It was where do I put all this shit? And it's like, oh right, warehouse.
Yeah, honestly, I need more stuff to make more of the freaking big boxes. Actually, I think at this point I had just also unlocked the next tier up from the largest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have access to the huge. problem is I can't really make the huge magic ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lay down to heal. Because it's just so much faster for me.
Yeah, your boxes are pretty much.
Full again. I'm aware.
What do you want these spells?
So I've got spells and potions actually in the there's 2 chests in the back of the alchemists. One is spells, one is potions.
Oh, there's a bunch of boxes over here too. Okay.
Just like how the farmer has food and saplings in their house. Oh, cooked foods, I should say. I hate how the game keeps filling up my secondary hot bar.
Then put shit in your secondary hotbar.
I use it for building.
Mm-hmm.
Also like to get
Where do you want these summoning vessels?
the skull ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those go in the chest in my room because I actually use those ones when I need that edge. It's like right here by the. I.e., shit, I want to know where it is.
Yeah, I picked up a pair of graders. Summoning vessels.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Oh, hey Rex, where are you?
So, about the band. I like how I sent you that video that's just like the highest comfort buff you can get. It was like 69 and we're sitting here with just my place currently. Not even there yet.
That one's out of date.
That was literally doing the stuff for...
It's out of date.
Is it... I could have sworn that was doing the bamboo stuff.
Maybe, I don't know, but I'll put it this way, Rex. I don't have any of the bamboo shit in my base, on my game, and I've already got 71 without playing.
Huh.
It's wrong.
Yeah. Unless it was looking at a sense of minimal investment because it was like table, chair, like
Oh no, like multiples of the same category don't stack.
yeah, I've noticed that. But in
Yeah,
that
and
they
it
didn't have the trophy, like they weren't using trophies. They weren't.
No, they were using a trophy.
Were they using a trophy?
Mm-hmm.
I remember it was like a table, a chair, a bed, a light.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, and as you can tell, most of the houses don't have a whole lot done for decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's...
Right, you got enough lapis now. Little shroud flakes. Mushrooms.
Yeah, the saffron. I can't grow that currently because I don't have the upgraded.
Doink.
Yep. And then yeah, I just pretty much need to go actually in the shroud in that area, but I need to upgrade my gear first. There's no question about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Spice, paper, black powder.
Yeah, you can make black powder bombs, which are much more potent than the explosive powder bombs.
Yeah. Let's get some of that going because that's one of the things I need the most of. Right, I also need to go find the loom,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't think I've got a quest for that yet. Or do I?
Talk to the Huntress.
Oh, no, there it is. Loom for the Huntress. Probably when you were grabbing quests.
Probably. Just getting all the exclamation points to go away.
More or less what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not so bad. At first I thought it was looking out from the tower and going, the direction I need to travel is awfully pink. Don't do this to me. But no, I wasn't quite looking the right direction.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Death.
Yeah, that was just instant. Jeez.
Well, this looks like it could be where I need to go.
You're also cheating a little bit with the Twitch drop stuff.
True. Just, I don't think they fall under any category, do they? They just straight up.
Yes, they do. They're like trophies. As far as the comfort pop is concerned, they take over for trophies.
Yeah, well, see, then probably my bronze head that I've got is overpowering in many ways.
No. The higher comfort one overpowers the other. And those Twitch drop ones are +6.
Are they really +6?
The one that's sitting in the box is a +6.
Which really means none of the other trophies really matter. So I really didn't need to be like bronzing one head.
I mean, you're still going to want to do it anyway, because there's also you can take it up to iron and gold as well.
Speaking of, you remember how you were saying you don't think you have the highest level tools anymore?
I know, they're steel tools.
Oh no, there's gilded.
Yeah, they're steel and gilded.
Gilded is the new high end. Top end, I should say. I don't know how much I like this. I'm in a town and just everything is like every corner you turn it's just either a dead body or a dead like shroud creature. Because this place apparently is just at war. Okay. Enough of the holiday music, Seaberg. Get turned down more. Like, I like you on for, you know, helping with, you know, hyperfixation silent moments, but we hear enough holiday music this time of the year. I don't need my streams adding to it. Ah, yeah, that issue again. Okay. Cool.
I cut down a shroud root. I don't know if it gave you points for it or not.
I don't think so, because I didn't see anything pop up. I think you have to be so close when there's a cut down.
Fair enough. Where's your weak spot? Where's your weak spot? Am I gonna find it, or nope, you're just gonna die? Are you what I want to kill? Nope. You're just a biggie. Hey, big ugly. serious? You healed? That's bullshit. You were almost dead.
Kill him faster next time?
I'm using a bow. Rex. And I'm like landing headshots repeatedly.
And it's still... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
What happened is he wandered off and his health reset when he wandered off.
Oh, see.
That kind of bullshit.
You guys aren't even... No.
Yeah. No. No. What the fuck are you... You know what? No. You don't get to do that again. Hey Rex, don't do that.
Well, it helps if I have, a healer with me.
Okay. Blame the party members.
Yep. This would be a good time to mention the fact that I did actually add in channel point alert over the weekend. You guys do have a medic sound.
Medic!
If I remember correctly and recognize the sound well enough, it's like the heavy from TF2.
I just shot that man's head off. That man's has no head.
And for spamming reasons, it has a 3-minute cooldown. Because I figured that was more fair than, putting it on a per stream limit. And, in all honesty, seeing that I'm still in the Adventures armor set, this has got to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there it is.
Holy shit, are all of these guys over here dropping legendary runes? Jesus.
I mean, from what I understand, the later you get in the game, the,
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, you're over by, the iron mine.
Yeah. What the fuck are you? Shroud Flare. Yeah, nah. I need to figure out where I can find one of those sickle throwing bastards. Because I've pretty much collected everything else required to upgrade your flame.
Nice.
That's actually why I came to this iron mine location, because one of those used to spawn here.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Tabor, but used to and still do are two different things.
I'm abundantly aware of that. Because instead of the sickle throwing bastard, it was instead fucking floaty bastard.
The music comes from our Siebert 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
Need more brittle shroud flakes, but those are pretty easy to get. You just go ham on a mushroom
Yeah.
shroud.
Well, I think it's time to do my age-old tactic of drop a fucking flame. Because one, I'm not going to be able to, I think, pull that off with my current level of health, and two, I hate trying to do shit at night.
Yeah, the prized skull trophy is a +6. And because it's a Twitch drop thing, I can't place one down.
Yeah. Well, that's it. The gnome that Nolan placed down. I can't take it out of the box and put it down, too. Wait. Is that the Wake of the Water Twitch drops?
No
What?
idea.
The skulls that I have two of on the wall here?
Again, I don't know.
Yeah, prize the skull trophy. That was the. How did you not get that? I played more than enough Enshrouded on stream while that was going on. Yeah, I know. Technically, that classifies as a bed, but it felt more suiting to have it outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's still a bunch of the claw things that we need to get from, again, Critters in the Shroud. Where you go?
Up to where I was. I'm after the loon, remember? Or loom, sorry, not loon.
Yep.
Because one of the biggest issues I think I'm running into right now is I am tank. Can run under leveled gear a little longer and still survive. However,
You are inside.
mm-hmm. Yeah, Spellbreaker boots. Wonder what kind of class that's for. Sure, make it so I hit a couple of you guys at a time. That works even better for me. Of course, I'm standing a stair up, so I hit the stair below them. Doesn't work well for me. Ooh. Well, I won't say no to some tin ingots. How did you...
How did I go down?
Yes.
I got ambushed in a small room.
Ah, that would do it. Oh, hey.
Traveling through the forest.
Don't think so. Mind you, I was hitting enough of them without them hitting me that I was actually healing anyways, so... I think I started that fight at half health. I finished it at full. Hey! That's what we're looking for.
Looks like it fell through the fucking floor.
Pretty fucking much. Oh, those are bombs.
Bomb bug. Yeah, the glowing shroud sand is new to me.
What do you mean I... Fucking flying enemies. Oh, apparently there is a lost villager over here, too.
I'm collecting shroud sand.
Okay.
It's probably useful.
I mean, everything's useful at some point or another.
Mm. That's a pretty good den. Yeah, I've got to go back through a bunch of these areas and find villager souls in my home game.
Yeah. Oh, they're there, right there. Okay. Oh, what do you know? This. If I had actually. Really?
What?
If I had used the front door, I would have came by a respawn point, which would have made that place a whole lot easier. When I jumped down on the respawn point, a bomb bug blew up and killed me on the respawn. So I respawned and my body's up above because I just jumped down.
Yep.
The other thing I will admit I do appreciate with Enshrouded as well, if you look towards the Pillars of Creation, at least for me, which I've now gone down to balance settings because the deeper I get in the game, the more my FPS drops.
Oh.
I could actually see the village on top.
I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can see it from here. It took a moment for me to pick it out.
Hi.
The wind comes. Aha.
I'm gonna need a bunch of that, which means I probably should get Flex going again.
Neat.
What?
Have you been to where I am on the map?
Yeah, that's that's where you get the ghost.
Glider.
Yep, at the top.
So, do you already have a ghost glider?
Yes.
Okay. I picked one up.
I might have used the hill beside it and just went through the roof. But yes, I have one.
Yeah. Well, now you have a spare.
Yeah, because that's one of those things I really don't want. Like, I don't mind being helpful in the sense of, like, oh, here, like, if you want, here's, like, some of my spare weapons I've picked up. But that's not something I would be like, here, have a ghost glider, because that just trivializes a lot of the game. Like, it can skip so much with its extra gliding potential.
Yeah.
Until you've earned it, you can't truly appreciate it.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Holy cow, am I getting that just... Yeah, I'm getting that fucking backlogged on stuff again. Okay. Holy cow. Actually, that shouldn't even be in this one, because that's something I want to be able to pull. Same with that. Those arrows are absolutely, completely outdated at this point. Yeah, I am actually trying to prioritize what goes in what chests. So, like, the foods and the crafting materials are in the magical ones. But I'm getting a little too backlogged at this point. Also, how's everyone in chat doing? I know we've just been kind of rambling and shooting the shit. Oh! The bee smoker!
Mm-hmm.
I fucking need that in my life. From what I was looking at, I had to do the Sun Temple quest to get that procced. I'm glad that it's now procced, because with that I should be able to get beekeeping going, which means I should be able to have honey, which means I should be able to keep healing potions, which has been one of my biggest issues.
That item's gone.
How? What did you do? Drop something and it fell into the void?
Chopping down a mushroom and one of the items fell onto the murder mycelium. Are you going into that Sun Temple?
No, the smoker is apparently just in one of the buildings here.
Yeah, there's a tavern. It used to be a lot easier to find shroud wyverns. Mostly because there used to be not much else that would spawn out here. There's a yellow circle over here, and I don't know what it is, but I'm going over here anyway.
And death.
Hmm. Guessing you just found something?
Before I had even finished unlocking the chest, it procced with those blocks.
Neat.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Worst part is I
Oh,
can't
this-
even trust the red smoke because there's been a number of times where stuff hasn't actually been letting that off.
Oh, this is a night sanctum. Okay. I now just need to find a way out of the shroud. I'm now very deep in the shroud.
You're enshrouded.
Hurdy, hurdy, hurdy.
I mean, come on. It is the most common joke people make with this game. What the fuck?
Well, I got some talons. Was able to find one of the shroud vultures. Oh, there's another one. Hey, buddy. I need your body parts. Hey, wait, aggro.
Son of a...
There we go. Now I've got 9 talons.
Giant jellyfish, go away.
What do you want to be your friend?
You don't have a bee smoker. I don't care.
Buzz, buzz, chiz. Nice. If you start your fast travel before you end up in the shroud, you can still fast travel.
How did you pull that one off?
I started fast traveling while I was technically in the air. I landed on a slope, and the slope pushed me into the shroud.
Okay, I got lucky there.
Mm-hmm.
And that was definitely a risky move to be doing in the first place.
We are going to need to do that quest.
Yeah,
into
that,
the Haunted Sun Temple in order to upgrade the phone.
yeah. The hope is, though, we can buy it at the time so I can get the gear upgraded. Because I was pretty much getting wrecked in there.
Oh, believe me, I know. I did that mission before I got the gear I'm wearing now. Which is level 25 armor. It's the Eagle Eye equipment. On my way.
Funny thing is, it keeps saying I die, but then I walk away from it.
Are you underground?
I found a temple. Like an underground, a hidden temple.
Yeah, I just saw the.
Yeah, instead of trying to fight that guy properly, I just started swinging because he apparently somehow I was healing from him hitting it. I don't know. I don't know. Heal him. That's hit the ground. I walk over.
What'd you find?
A noble sword. An ignite bow. So both of these are like epic quality.
What level are they?
Level 23 on the sword, which I actually might just use myself because it's got things of. Yeah, it's got 2 things of leech on it, so that could be very good for me. And then the ignite bow is 23. And of course I got fucking water skins in my pockets again. The only thing I don't care about the sword is the fact that, I need a light source. Mm-hmm. I was kind of expecting, to come across like a piece of equipment, like a instrument in there, not a.
Yeah, not all of them have instruments in them.
Yeah.
Ooh, like plants. I like that the night plants glow.
Yep.
You got your smoker?
No, it moved again. This way. Ugh.
Oh, I think I know where we're going. Yeah. Right into the middle of one of their massive... I'd almost call it a city. Yeah, Sacrifice Hill.
I don't care. I want honey for healing potions.
I know.
They're gonna wish they made more healing potions.
Yeah, the only one of these guys I actually have to worry about normally is like their is the brute, the champion. There's room, good sir.
I wouldn't put it past it to have one of the big boys at the end of this.
I just had a little sniper battle. That's fine.
I take it the magic is getting a little spent.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm not spec'd for magic.
That is not the right glow I thought it was.
Yeah, that's just lava.
And then when you've got like a massive health pool like mine.
Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. Yeah, they don't give a shit that I'm here.
Hey, look, it's one of the big guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do not.
Hey, look at me.
I'm actually using actual ammo, not the magic arrow.
No! I should say, don't you look at him. Look at me. And it looked like he was going for the belly flop on you.
I know. And I was already dodging him. Remember, Rex, I've done these boss battles solo.
Mm-hmm.
With fewer tools. I got the smoker for you.
There we go. I was kind of stuck in the ground, actually.
No, you were stuck underneath that.
Like,
You were stuck under the chungus.
yeah. Oh. What's that gonna do, huh? Now you're just tired and dead. Okay. Now, let's get the beehives going at the base. And hopefully some of the other stuff will be ready for, so I can make my gear.
We can hope.
Let me know what you need.
Well, that's it. Once... Oh, we've got to actually place the smoker down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that I was thinking it was something that I needed to use to put in to craft them?
No. I
Oh,
wouldn't say so.
that wouldn't make sense. Kind of want them by the fields. Okay, I was not expecting that to be that cheap of a recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... And now I just need to grab my charcoal. Yeah, I can't make the whole set yet, but I can start making some of it. Well, that's at least 2 of the pieces made.
What armor are you going for?
It's all like the padding and that I need to be making, but for the most part, I'm doing the Warden armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently the boots have an item that is dropped by the final boss. Fun.
Final boss?
Probably for the area.
Wouldn't really say there is a final boss for the area, but
I kind of would say, because usually that's like the head that's used to upgrade the...
oh, believe me, there's worse shit in this biome than in the Haunted Sun Temple. The Haunted Sun Temple is barely even in the Kindle Wastes. Like, it's right next to the Nomad Islands. Yeah, there's a lot more to this biome. To the Kindle Wastes.
Well, that's probably got a lot to do with the fact that it's kind of where the game really starts opening up, and it's around where the early access originally ended.
Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely where the early access originally ended.
Yeah, I'm completely... And this is why my sorting systems never last that long.
Mm-hmm. Your cat is hungry.
That doesn't surprise me.
Where even is your cat's bed?
In the farmer's house.
Why? It's your cat.
Because I felt that was a good spot for it. Like,
Rex, your blacksmith is in a hole.
what? God damn it. Oh well. I was wondering where you got to. This is why they gave us multiple NPCs for the same thing. Right? Right?
I think it's more so you can have multiple bases. But yes.
And still have... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, for instance, like I still haven't gone and got the dog, for instance. Oh, I've been over there and I've seen the dog. I just didn't have food on me at the time.
Mm-hmm. You're missing a crafts person, apparently.
Yeah, the water biomes.
Mm.
Yeah, the place that we haven't got to yet.
Mm-hmm. I was just reading the map. I wasn't actually paying attention.
Well, that's it too. Like when I looked at that, I was like, I'm missing someone. Who the hell am I missing? And I was like, oh yeah. There's one that you don't get till you get out to the water area.
I'm just dumping stuff in the box. Fuck it. Not my problem.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, I could craft that stuff, or I could craft that.
Or we could go exploring and find you like a paladin set. What are you doing?
This is gonna be so much quicker if I go grab the hammer. I just made the better dirt. Which means it's also gonna be faster for growing plants. What's the paladin set give you for boosts?
Don't remember. No, you're just straight up deleting it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, I fucking... gonna do the same thing I did to fill it in anyways, so...
Why are you using the round one? There we go.
I mean, I find it's the more successful one. The smallest I can do that's successful to spread.
Interesting.
What?
Oh, you finally got the whole baby sheep thing working.
I said that earlier! It was literally the fact that there was no free beds. That,
Do you want me to pet the lamb so that they grow up?
if you want.
It just means we can slaughter some of them.
As long as there's two.
bait.
I didn't think it was gonna bug me to have the dirt that far down, and then I looked at it and I was like, no, that's too far down. It doesn't look right.
I didn't think it was gonna bother me, then it bothered me. Like, yeah.
Technically, the other way I could have done it is I brought the lip down of one more, but yeah. I can overlook the little things like the fact the one wheel of the plow is kind like right on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
That go in there. There we go. Now you're playing around with it. Yeah, see, I didn't... The reason I didn't put it down there is because of the fact it was to look like it was actually to be used in the fields, right?
Now
You're-
I'm pulling out all the wizardry.
I say now you're really playing around. I mean that works because that literally looks like they just backed it up, kept the wheels up there to.
Yeah, it's a little crooked, but I mean,
Yeah. Well, that's it, right?
One wheel-
Like I can
wheel's a bumper,
overlook
yeah.
the finer things like that, but the whole idea of it is to actually look like it's not just decoration, but used. used. Jesus Christ. I don't do a lot of the decoration kind of stuff,
there we go.
but when I do, it's like it needs to look like it's actually supposed to be there.
It needs to look right.
Yeah.
Yep.
No kabooms, darkness.
Yeah, especially not in the base.
Right. Yeah, so we just need the. I need a bunch of the sparks to upgrade.
Yeah.
Are you about to go fishing?
Move.
Okay, these are going. Let's see here. Looks like for the most part that is everything station wise. I got a couple new pieces of armor. My biggest problem there, I think, comes down to I'm either out of salt or I'm out of, like, the glands from the red mushroom guys.
You've got 9 ammonia glands sitting in a box.
And it's 2 per, so it's gotta be the salt I'm low on.
No, you got tons of salt.
Really? Okay, then I just don't have more dried fur. I might just... Which doesn't seem right either. I should have... Oh, there we go. Likelihood is I'd probably just chew through most, if not all, my salt, but yeah, it had to, because I still have loads of fur, and I couldn't pull more. Also, baba. Which also means I'm soon going to need to grow more flocks, so I might as well just switch those over right now. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even stopped growing it, but I was trying not to completely backlog my inventory. I'm gonna go head up the salt mine real quick.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, so over the weekend I did kind of see something that kind of made me a little sad and disappointed. They made a diggy diggy hole too. It's not as good.
I'm also not surprised. That's not as good.
Well, one, I don't remember them ever having it where, you know, it was all about leaving. Yet, two is all about coming back to the mine. And it's like, wait, what? If you're gonna tell a story through song, where was the middle part talking about them leaving?
I don't know.
That, and I mean...
Rex, what's with the mausoleum?
My catacombs.
Why?
Why not? To be fair, that one didn't even come into place until you were like saying something along the lines of seeing it becoming like a great Viking village.
Yeah.
Have a
Looks
burial
good.
ground to honor the fallen.
I said nothing about Vikings. I said I can see that turning into a good-looking street. I said nothing about Vikings.
I could sort of just.
Oh.
I also had Darkness messaging me at the time about stream stuff that they had come across, which I also forgot to look into more.
That's interesting. The improved fishing rod does not take the old one to craft.
No, it takes some dye.
Mm-hmm. Some not very difficult to craft dye. Oh yeah. Fish just appear.
Yep. That bloody dwarf is back. We needed salt, okay? No need to get salty about it. Oh, these poor creatures. They try to block me. It doesn't go well for them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put up a good fight. I'll block. Stun, dead. Not even power attack is needed anymore.
Where do I turn off the, well, quote-unquote, helping tidbits?
Isn't that maybe like settings or something like that?
Settings. Game? I can change the camera distance. Accessibility. Oh, where are they?
Heck, this is one of the first series in a long time that I've actually, for over on YouTube, changed the series thumbnail partway through. Because this is going to be the base, so I got up on one of the roofs at the end, turned off the HUD, and cranked the camera out. I took a picture with the town behind me. It's literally the padding that's slowing me down right now. Which, funny enough, what's slowing me down on that? But the flowers I need to get planted. Alright, I think we're gonna take a crack at that temple. In the morning. Because fuck night travel.
And it's raining. I need to swap fish on my hotbar for let's switch songs.
I wonder how that's going to work. Is it you get that buff per instrument, or if it's per person playing?
I mean, I could always go find another drum. Right?
Well, because I'm thinking of it in the sense of you can have up to 16 people in a server, right? So you get 16 people all together playing. If it stacks the other way, which I don't think it would, just off the grounds of same things don't stack. But at the same time, with it all being under a tool, maybe it does?
We can always go get a drum, right? Or I can show you where I got the loot.
I think that's a later day science, right? It's not. It's not science that's gonna completely break the bank. Plus, on top of that, to really take advantage of that, we would need to have a lot
A much
more.
larger party.
Yeah. And as nice as a much larger party sounds for some things, it's easier to coordinate with a smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the life point before we go in there is just up here. For respawn.
Yeah, my lighting is scuffed.
Again?
Like, just for a little bit there, the lighting was bad. Oh, artillery.
I'll just wait for you to back me up.
Yeah, he just seems, the artillery doesn't seem to be carrying now.
No. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it would appear that even though I wasn't dead,
You lost your food buffs.
yeah, and there is a respawn point right here.
Yeah, I was playing off of the grounds of I died a few times just getting this far in. I seen a knife come at my back. I responded with a sword. Yeah, life leech is definitely coming in handy. Plus the extra, just the extra body.
Yeah, I also lost the rest of the buff that I had. Which means I'm going to lose well, not just granted, I still have time.
I was just say, isn't your stamina bar by default larger than mine with the buff? Like, I'm
Probably. What are
just
you sitting at?
2 1/4 roughly.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting at right now.
Could have sworn there was 2 banshees in there before. So I think we got friends coming. Hi! Oh, Jesus! That was a banshee to the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe me, I know. Damn it. I almost got away.
Oh.
Banshee's dead.
Hey, look over here, Jackwagon. Now it's time to be a little rude to this asshole. Hey, level 25.
Nice. And that was max level.
Back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like doubled. As much as I was heading for the dessert stuff, like the extra food slot, I'm gonna grab that right now.
Ow! Fucking hell, Banshees.
I just grabbed, I take double the aggro.
Nice.
So, as long as I don't go down, you should be safe.
Because I have done these areas, so...
Oh, I'm aware you've done these areas, Tabor, but still.
You don't have to worry too much about my safety. Now, those daggers that you just picked up, what level can they go to?
Looks like they can go up to 36. Or it's not 36, sorry, 26.
I was about to say 36. Okay, that's definitely better than what I've got.
As I was looking away, I caught the damage. So I seen 30 and remember the 6.
Mm-hmm.
I also think I've got some of those like sitting back at my place anyways. Just like the pants that I just picked up, that's actually only my second set of those.
Here comes the pain. This bitch.
I'm not dead yet!
Ooh! You dead?
Nope.
Lovely. Owie. Owie.
Yes, some food, thank you.
They really want me. Granted, how much damage I did to them, I don't blame them. What?
Oh, that time he took me out.
Yeah.
Right now, one of my biggest weaknesses is flying enemies. Because I can't.
Medic!
Woo! Yeah. This guy sucks.
Hey, Harlow!
How you doing, Harlow?
Harlow comes in right away with a medic.
Medic! Yeah.
Which was a
Yeah,
little
we-
louder than I thought it would be. I might have to tweak that just a smidge.
Well, hopefully because I'm not respawning, it doesn't heal. You just have to run through the dungeon and get here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and respawn now.
Ow!
Damn, it did you dirty that fast.
Basically, disappeared, showed back up, and nuked my face.
Yeah. He pulled that trick on me, and I dodged the nuke. Only to get fucking stabbed in the back by arcing.
Harlow, chat hasn't been that active tonight, okay? Today.
I'm on my way back. Alright, where is he?
Over top of my body.
Woo! Hi! I sent one of his things back at him.
I was wondering if you could do that.
I've never tried that before. I've just, dodged the ever-living shit out of him in the past.
Oh, I've done that quite often, Harlow. Like, especially when chat's quite active for a while and then calms down for a moment or two. Yeah, those are the things I need for the boots. Magic wand, magic staff, and a one-handed sword.
Woo! Don't touch the ground.
Yeah? Did you...
I didn't touch it. Touch the ground. It was more of a I made the jump.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
Oh, that's easy. Over here.
I needed the life essence of the bugs, okay? I think my setup is starting to become one of the more dangerous tank types. Vampiric tank. You can't hit them fast enough, they'll just keep healing. I mean, it's an effective type of tank. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I'm RTB.
Yeah. No reason not to at this point.
Yes, Darkness, I will give you that. I am more commonly bad with not noticing chat when playing multiplayer.
Although I will say it's less of a build and more of a
Kit.
yeah. Because the lifesteal is based off of that the thing you.
Hey! Get to look at my craft.
I still try to keep an eye on chat, Darkness. Don't even give me that shit. Unlike Dan, I can actually, catch a lot of that stuff, not pop into a conversation halfway through and you, whatever, talk amongst yourselves.
Jeez.
Hello.
Yes?
Just dissing Dan. So hard.
He dishes and takes it the same, so...
I know.
No, I think they'll still need a bit more time to grow. I had to go check and see if my flowers are ready. Because now it's just a matter of stuff from the Shroud. Which those talons I also need for my armor as well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter, I think... no, they're used in both sets. I could... No, I couldn't even dodge them. I didn't find a village, Harlow. This is what I did on the weekend. I built a village. This is one of the highest points of the game.
Well, in this area. At the very least.
Yeah, well, that one that's clearly higher beside us, you can't build on. Can't even put a flame up there. And the next highest looks to be like the snow area, which I wouldn't want to do anyways because of frostbite. You need to have gear for that.
I mean, Rex, I put a flame like no, don't not stop it. Up on the tree. Like right there.
Ow.
Yep. Yeah, you can climb the tree.
The tree that I could just kind of see the top of from here.
Yep.
See, the one that's interesting me that I want to get to is those floating islands.
Mm-hmm.
And something tells me I'm not gonna like what I find up there. Mind you,
It's gonna be fucking cold.
yeah. Well, the good thing is, though, I do have a lot of shit to do between. Because, Jesus. Quests.
Oh yeah. Lots of quests.
And help keep people in mind here, the only ones I have popped out is the Ember Vale quests, which I have 15 of. I've got another 22 Flameborn quests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I get what you're going on. How? What you're meaning? I'm the founder of said village. Okay. Yes, in that form, yes, I did. I am the founder. Even complete with a waterway, which I found out the lava deletes water, which is why the water flows that way.
Hi.
That made more honey than I thought it would. Cool. Okay. I really need to pay attention to those things a little better. Alchemist! Guess what? I can finally make proper healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as much as I would like to make those ones, like it'd be the 800, I'm gonna go with the 400 because they're easier to mass produce.
Oh, that's funny. The fishing rod I just went out and found is actually worse than the one that I found.
That you made.
Yeah, one I made. It's worse than the improved. Neat. Well. It happens.
Yeah.
But hey, it's just another one for the collection. Stay out of the hate, please.
Yeah, I got no room in that chest either. Jeez. Okay, carpenter. I need.
The Shroud's a bitch.
Yes, it is. What did it do this time?
Invisible wall.
Oof. And if I come over here, grab that.
Also, my sound seems to have gotten warped.
Again.
Yep. I'm guessing the loading issue that I had over by the thing just compounded to.
That's a lot of storage potential.
Hey, Rex, it's not even. Okay, no, it is. It is actually making it to the lava. But, like, jeez.
Uh-huh.
The water just goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's great.
Just... I couldn't find where that water would end from the screenshot I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm actually going to do a quick alt tab here, just so I can show the rest. So, during the weekend, I did a thing.
You made a mess.
I was learning. I might have flooded the area. Hey, now we know. And of course, Tabor's like instant response to that was pretty much a, "What did you do?"
What did you do?
I played with the water.
Yeah, like I knew he didn't find that. It was an immediate. I knew he fucked with something.
Uh-huh. Funny part is, a big part of how that happened was the fact of, instead of going to the flame and hitting to delete water or remove water in the area, I just put a hole in the lowest point of the pond.
Gosh.
I didn't think it would, like, accumulate like that. And it didn't look like it was accumulating like that. Until you went down there and it was like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He says.
Water usually only goes so far before, you know, it disappears due to essentially absorption. Therefore, I figured, you know, it was fine, because it wasn't like I took out a whole wall. No, I made a little hole to let it slowly drain. And, well, apparently there were some miscalculations in that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you had, like, your sound effects and that. And I was like, what are you doing? You know what? I got a bunch of stuff to do over in the Black Marsh. And there's still a lot of exploring to do over there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's go find the hand drum for the bard. Or, you know, whatever I put their sign as.
Originally it was Brad. But I did change it to Bard.
Yeah, Harlow, that's probably one of the funnier things you missed at the beginning of the stream. The Tabor came in to Rex played with signs and misspelled.
Everything.
I wasn't gonna say everything, a fair few.
The only one you didn't misspell was blacksmith and farmer.
I could have sworn I got warehouse right.
No! You spelled warehouse as in like a werewolf. The wrong where at the front of warehouse. It is not a person that turns into a house.
An attempt was made?
That's on the same level of you saying, I calculated this, but boy am I bad at math.
There's usually a reason why I will just let other people do the labels. I know I'm bad at spelling, we'll fuck it up. That's why I don't usually do it.
It's still funny. Don't get me wrong. And I did fix the signs.
Oh, Viking, what do you... I don't think I've ever heard the term a Blue Monday. Mind you, I also did not like working Mondays or Sundays because at any of the places I worked, they were deader than a doornail. Okay, there's gotta be
Rex.
somewhere else to go in
Rex.
this. Ah,
Look.
yep, hook.
And before you forget,
There's also a chest above that too. That hook point.
yeah, but it's not an equipment box, it's just potions or something.
Yeah, I really.
Ah. Wrong one. I actually had control of which one actually deploys.
Oh, speaking of character sheets, Harlow, I came across a few things that I saved on Instagram that I was tempted to send your way. They were all kind of ideas for unique campaign ideas. Things like your level 1 party starts out in like a haunted place. Nothing in there, gets down to the basement, comes across the big bad, but it's not their big bad. Wasn't sure if you'd be interested in that. They're funny nonetheless. Or even interesting ideas.
Yeah, Hammer, that is exactly how he spelled it.
Oof.
That's not. That sucks.
Honestly, the worst one that happened at one of the kitchens I worked at is the pipe leading out of the building to the sewer system in the street broke and collapsed, so it backlogged into the building.
Yeah, that's bad. Did you grab the Hukar buff?
I
Did you see it? What was the statue glowing?
don't think I seen a glowing statue.
It would have been that one.
Yeah, no, it was. I didn't see it.
Okay.
I was also distracted by the glowing book beside it.
Alright, well.
But yeah,
If you see one of those,
grab it because it's a buff against the teddy bears. If I recall.
let me check. Increased damage against scavengers, and it gives you poison resistance.
Mm.
So against the scrap metal goobers.
Mm-hmm.
So are they?
You think that's gonna help you? He really thought that was gonna help him.
Rock.
Rock and stone!
To the bone. Need to play more of that. Oi, you. Oi.
Is he hiding? Well, that's definitely not a way we could go. I guess this way? Oh, God. Yeah, no thanks, darkness. I'm not saying it's one of those things where it's the worst thing out there. That's the worst I've experienced. Oh.
Interesting. It seems if I enter an area first, they will be passive.
Also, one second. Player 3 is homesick, so. Nice thing about streaming is don't have to call a babysitter in, but still have to keep an eye out, or an ear out, at least.
Let's see. No, don't immediately swing. Go swing it. Come here. Walk closer.
And here we see the wild Tabor in his natural habitat.
I will throw a fireball at you.
I can take it. I'm the tank.
Yeah, look at that. No aggro. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Boing. Whoa. That was a big one. Well, you're boned.
Haha!
But yeah, you can, like, you can see kind of how high up we are once we get around the tree.
Damn. Yeah, this is one hell of a tree.
Oh, yeah. And you can keep going up. So,
Mm-hmm. So this is why you have those perks. It's because your neighbors.
It's not like they can actually get to me with where my base is. But, yeah. And, like, I just have the flame up there. It's not actually built up at the moment.
Don't know what you're gonna build up there.
How the fuck did you manage to get through that hole?
Oh! I just did.
Host privilege.
If anything, I would say, you know, I should have been the one that had the issues. I just had a Big Mac the other day. Oh, fuck. I hate this bug. Basically, I can't grab ladders.
Damn. There should be another way up. Yeah, that's the other route. Just leave you to your own
Dun, 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 dun.
You are mining in a
Doesn't have to make sense. And with the fact that we both have iron picks now.
my radius. The radius I have is still substantially larger.
No, you're smaller. It looks like.
On my end, yours is the smaller one.
Ooh, maybe that's okay. So maybe then when you're looking at it, you see the other person's circle, but their circle is smaller. To give you an idea of where they're digging, not how far they can dig.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Do you have the mining perk
Um.
in the center?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
I've
have
I've
that
got-
as well. So maybe it's not taking that into account when it's showing.
Maybe.
When he doesn't care that you're casually looting his house. Hey, buddy. Hey. Push.
Can't push him.
No, he tried to push me.
And I tried to push him.
I forget what the actual way up is, but I know this way works. Yeah, there you go. No, Rex, this way. In.
Ow!
Yeah, you need to grab the...
Yeah, I didn't see that at 1st. Usually it's like, a ledge above it. Oh, hey, it's a big boy.
Yeah, it is. Which means there is no getting past it. I'll deal with the healers.
Ow! What was that?
Yeah, so from here, I kept going up.
Okay.
Over here.
Hey,
There's the
look.
drum. But yeah, but look how high we are, and we're not even close to how high we can get.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, like we're still in the part of the tree that's still like mostly just one big trunk.
I mean, I think the other thing I kind of like about where I set up my village, being on the Pillars of Creation, is it's a lot more centralized, though, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That
Like, I put that flame up there just as a
glide
I got
point.
this high. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it is a great glide point.
Yeah, I believe it.
Unfortunately, like you can't really get very far in other sections of the map because this area is kind of fenced in by some pretty tall terrain features.
There's something like just below us, pretty much. It's probably a root, if I had to guess.
I've lost track of you.
I pretty much went straight down-ish.
Here you are. Yeah. By the way, there are flare arrows.
Actually, I wasn't shooting to get your attention. There was a bee flying around there.
Yeah, the flare arrows, they don't work like Icarus flare arrows.
You mean they don't turn everything green? What good are they then?
Yeah, they provide illumination. Like that. That's how they work.
Proper illumination, not just everything is now green.
Yeah, they leave behind a glowing
Root. That time I got a skill point.
Yep, and we can fast travel out of here. Yes, with it gone, the shroud.
Technically, yeah. I mean, Helping Hand looks to be just outside there anyway, so... That's kind of how I've been cleaning up my quests, is...
And we could just fast travel to the spire.
It's really not that far away, though.
I know. Yeah, with the rested buff, I've got about 3 1/3 rings of stamina.
Jesus Christ.
How much do you have?
I'd say about 2 1/3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's a tomb.
No, it's this one.
Ah, fuck.
Just keep jumping.
What do you think I was gonna do?
Be dumb.
Just because I didn't notice the fucking hook again. That was almost bad. Oh look, we're outside. Not the one I wanted to hit, but yeah, it was a complete waste, so. Apparently the carpenter's assistant traveled.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's his on, so.
Nope, farther around the tree. This is a big tree.
Big tree on a big rock.
I'm okay. Ow! Gliding accident. Yeah, have a good one, Harlow.
Take care.
Even though that was like a couple minutes ago. Search the area.
Found it.
That was coming in a little low. You don't want to fall into those. Did you just try to kick me?
Maybe.
Ah, fuck it.
Deserved.
Really? Closing the door behind you. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I seen something about her, and she's the one on that. She's that pile of bones.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Fucking stamina was empty. Okay, can't choose it that way. Are you just sitting up here playing music?
Yep.
There we go. No, I was also partially kind of rushing that one because the alarm did just go off, so I wanted to finish that up before because we were right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
And there we go. There's that done. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna tinker around in that and continue playing their Tabor, just more or less do gathering stuff. So, if you want someone to chill out with and whatnot, you're more than welcome. If I could hit the right fucking buttons here, chill out in that, because really the one that I have to go to the school to pick up is the one that's homesick, so but I appreciate you joining in for the stream.
Pleasure as always.
I'm gonna mute up and do the outro bits. Alright guys, like I said, we're gonna wrap it up here. I don't know, I might do some more Uncharted tonight. Like, I've been playing quite a bit of it because I've been really enjoying it. So, we'll see. We might play something else, I don't know. But I do have gathering and that to do, so there is a bunch of... I've been playing a bunch of it to get us to be able to do progression on stream. So, but like I said, I'm gonna call it here. We will be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST for who knows what technically. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. If you haven't yet or you're unaware, we stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, hey, I know everyone's got their preference, but maybe show us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.